Zamir, how's it going? Check on the mic. Hello. Spotify is on. Copy. I'm just making sure all the windows are open. I need. And we could get started. Also monitoring my memory. I was having some issues yesterday where my memory usage would go way the fuck up. I'm taking a look. It's doing good? Good. I'm glad to hear that, homie. Finishing up. I gotta move my keyboard in place because my keyboard and my controller share the same area. One day I gotta clean my desk. I'm in the process of it. Okay, that's on. I have the events up. Memory thing up here so I can keep an eye on it. That can close and we should be good. Hello. We are in game. There we go. Cool. Welcome one and all. I was working on a video earlier, one of the VOD review videos. That's why I was a bit late. I wanted to put a dent into that. I don't know how late I'm gonna go tonight. I do want to get off stream sometime earlier than usual and get back to working on that video. Okay.
Smart choice.
Jimbo, how's it going? How's my day been? I had a really late start. Something weird about my sleep patterns. If I get into a position where I'm in pain, I don't wake up. It's concerning. It's like super concerning. So sometimes that happens and I just cannot wake up. It's really weird.
I don't have time to play.
Did I just turn on the... Uh-oh. I just turned on the crosshair thing. How do I turn this off? Hello?
What are you waiting for?
Oh no. I have messed around with my screen and turned on. There's like a thing on my screen where it could turn on like. Oh,
I don't have time to play.
Cool. Racing mode. Okay. I have just turned off my screen too. Can you see your replay late? Did you put it into one of the avenues? I just turned off my screen. Give me a second, chat. Oh no, everything is fucked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Are we still here? Did you put it on the on the thread? Or was it in the Discord? My screen settings don't seem right at all. Yes. There we go. Much better. I really plus 8 now? My game feels... Oh my god. I really need chat. I need to figure this out. It's frustrating. My game, whenever I stream, always feels super sluggish. I don't know why. I shouldn't have these issues, Does this affect how it looks on screen?
I don't have time to play.
No, it doesn't. I'm gonna try this out. About the same. What's up, lagging? How's it going? Hello, hello. Space traps? Nice. Nice too. Same. What's up, Saren? I'm like sleuthing. 37. What about 27? One, so I have more frames to work with. No, I'm just trying to see if I could hit a meteor jab.
What are you waiting for?
I can't ever hit a +2 jab. Hitting a more plus strong though should make it easier to. I don't think I have enough frames to do that. I don't think I can. I don't think there's anything I can do to make myself more plus there. 2, 3, 4, 5 maximum. 1, 2, 3 on frame 23.
I don't have
Anyway,
time to...
I'm gonna get into some games. I have a few things on my mind today. I learned a lot yesterday, but I still don't know how to apply it. But we'll see how it goes.
Here comes a new challenger.
I'm just always like afraid of crouching medium kicks, to be honest. Doing? It worked out.
Round 2.
What's up, Angel? How's it going? Ah, shit. I gotta love. I I got lab that. I don't know why that move is so hard to deal with. I have to find out why. Snuffs me out all the time. No problem with me. Oh no, what? Wow. Shit. I didn't mean to jump there. Wow.
Chun-Li wins! Round 1. Fight!
I didn't mean to dash there. Oh my god, my controller is being whacked. What's up, dude?
Round 2. Fight!
Oh my days. Oh, I ran out. Wait, I didn't run out. What the hell? Why didn't I get... That was weird. I really need a new controller. Y'all have no idea.
Round 1. Fight!
Got that. Good. Really? Ah.
Round 2. Fight!
Where's my Discord? On Discord? Stop, dude. Oh. Oh, I hit that button. Stop.
Chun-Li wins!
I think Mai is top tier for all the wrong reasons. If Capcom had any kind of like sense, it would start to look at like these top tiers that like they're top tier for like really shitty reasons that no one likes. You know what I mean? Give me a second, chat. I gotta take care of something. Okay, that's done. Should be good. That's my own fault. I wasn't able to deal with it. And truthfully, I do have a hard time dealing with that. So let's look at it. And I also want to look at... I want to look at the frame data for this. If I'm quick enough, I should be able to deal with this. And actually, a crouching attack might actually work well, too. Problem is, I don't think I turn around in time. That's why I was using jab there, because usually I could hit on, like, this frame here. Like, I could usually hit, like, around here. Yeah, the crosscut's hard, though. You know what I mean? That's the point.
Round one. Fight.
I think it was an easier one. Standing is fine, but like I think could try to do that, but if I'm late, that's what's tough about it. Nice trade there. I don't have super, that's why. So. I like this one because the hitbox is very close to where she is, too. It's 5 frames, which I do like. I can actually cancel this, too. Nice. This, if I do hit it. Only downside is that if I hit on that frame in between, it's kind of wonky. I'll cross that bridge when we get there. I don't like you trying to do that. I lose drive gauge if it happens. There, right? That's still the best one, but I have to be very fast about it. Yeah. It also depends on where they are on screen. If they're closer, it's harder. Yeah, that was obvious. I was able to cross-cut it. Like there, right? I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. I could have won that. Oh, spacing. I don't turn around. That sucks. You know what? Yeah, hold on. That should work every time, I think. That sometimes doesn't work. Hit higher up. That should work too. Air grab is fine, but that happens. You know what I mean? See? But like this is a lot more consistent, I think. And if you're in the air, you air reset. It's not the worst thing in the world. Jump back? Yeah, if you jump back. But like if you are over there, I guess that does work. Yeah, take it back. I just don't want to get like hit out of it. Yeah, fair enough. That's definitely the best option, though, obviously. Character. That's like the ultimate answer, I think. That's really hard to do. That's like the best choice, I think. That's really hard. For this guy, I should have done that. I think all the time. Because it was obvious when he was going to do it too. That's on me. Can't focus on what's going on in the match. I need to like start talking to myself more.
Here comes a new challenger.
So it's like out there. It's like in my face. I think that's what I gotta start doing more of.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, bet. A back throw. Throw some frames at him.
Round two. Fight.
Watch the drive rush. Yeah. You know what? Nice. Knock button. That sucks. That was dope. I don't know why I tried to break the durability of it for some reason. Watch out. Oh no! Fucked up. I tried to level 2 and failed.
Juri, win. Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I had a feeling. After medium punch, he likes to go for. Parry here. Yep. He parries a lot, so I gotta start throwing him more. Nah, you fucked up, homie. That sucks. Oh no, how it's going, man.
Round 2. Fight.
So after pressure, I gotta start throwing him more. I don't think it is. He likes to parry a lot, so I'm gonna empty jump. Yeah. Parry? Yeah.
Juri wins.
So that paid off. Yeah, so I'm really trying my best to pay attention.
Here comes a new
And I was talking to a friend last night. The advice I got was to play what's on the field. And I said to a friend of mine, I was like, I realize how much this sucks. I have ADHD. That's tough. So he blocked after hard kick. Back up, hang. Throw. Back again. That sucks. So he's teching a lot. Nice. Aha. Press again. What a character.
Round 2. Fight.
That rain doesn't do it for us. Okay. How is it laggy? No.
Juri win. Round 1. Fight.
I even tried to space it out.
Round 2. Fight.
What? What is happening? When did I burn out? How did I lose all that drive gauge?
M. Bison win.
I don't understand. How did I lose all that drive gauge? Ah, you bastard. My turn, bitch. One more time.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
What? How'd you do that?
Final round. Fight.
Oh, yeah. Ah! Ah.
Juri wins.
Idiot. But I felt like that whole time I was defending. That wasn't a crosscut. That was just a late DP. I don't crosscut well. My brain just doesn't like. Yeah. But if I late DP, sometimes that happens, which is nice. So. Oh, thank God! Right. Oops, I'm gonna go to rankings. I know I'm low rank. I don't need to look at it. I know I'm shit. Jump in and take the compliment. Appreciate it. It was a crosscut. Appreciate you though.
Round 1. Fight.
I think this was a steamroll. I gotta be better about. Capcom, turn off the fucking matchmaker fucking screen freeze. I hate that. It's so annoying, dude.
Round 2.
Sitting there going like, why is my controller not working? Was it the other round? Also, I want to check this. I knew it. I just delayed it. This one? Because I felt like during that sequence, I did a decent job at defending, right? I felt like I was doing okay.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Ah, that's the... This is the culprit here, chat. This is the culprit. That right there. That's what killed me. I didn't realize I did drive rush there. And I spent the whole round trying to like defend my drive gauge. And I thought I did an okay job. I burnt out there. So it sucks because... Chat, what the fuck is wrong with these niggas, yo? Yo, what is Capcom on? Can I just be real? What the fuck is Capcom? Yo, Capcom. I get it. Y'all want dudes to press buttons and stop giving characters plus frames. Especially a fear. Stop giving everybody a fucking plus fears. Stop giving them safe fierces. Make them use their drive gauge. If I gotta hold that shit, make them use their drive gauge. Like, look, I can't press buttons here because he's gonna switch sides, right? So I go for parry, right? I get a decent amount of fucking VAR back, right? Great. But I can't press here. Like, I get that on plus, right? But he rears back. But also, like, this idea of, like, I have to just hope and press buttons? Like, that shit is corny, dog. Like, what if he press jab? Like, I get that, like, the whole point is to press buttons. I get that, right? The whole point is to be, like, active on defense, right? But it shouldn't be this fucking coin flip of, like, if I press, I fucking die into throw loops. Or just hold fierce after fierce after fierce. So I press here and whiff. Right? Because he rears back. That's crazy, dog. Like, I don't mind that his hurt box, like, doesn't move here. Jesus. Golly. Yo, put a fucking hurt box on that shit. So he rears back. I'm forced to block. I could have parried, but, like, I didn't think I would whiff. Tried to hit to the button. Drive rush. Right? Into whiff. Into air. And then I tried to parry. I was 2 frames off. Yeah, like, that's my point. It's the same shit as in Street Fighter 5. I don't like this design of characters. I don't like the idea of, like, oh, they're plus, but it's a slow move, so you gotta press. It's like, yeah, it's all fine until they don't throw out that move. And I get it, that's the game. But the power in having those plus frames, like, is stronger than the weakness of having it be slow. Especially since the fact that he's got this move too. Like, what are we doing? Like, am I salty about that? Yes. But like, I think it's common sense. Like, what? Like, if we have a button that's plus on block, let's not make it chip all of your drive gauge away.
Here comes a new challenger.
Also, if the character is supposed to, I just realized one of my necklaces broke. I don't know which one.
Round one. Fight.
Blocking. Throw again. Oh no! Fuck. I'm afraid to lose drive gauge. But it's a medium. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh.
Juri wins.
And you can't press it over and over? I mean, you can't press the fierce over and over either. I get that too. Back up, gang. What the hell? That's the dub. Oh no. Her strong is fine. It's serviceable. It's what it's supposed to be. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Wow. Ah, damn. Maybe throw out more lights. Let's try out the jab short. Forgot. Oh, I thought he was. Oh, fucking die, then, bitch. For some reason, I thought he was burnt. I was the one who was burnt. Shoot.
Round 2. Fight. Juri wins.
He threw that away. He should have known that, like, I was throwing a lot. So, yeah. Knowing that I was throwing a lot, maybe you don't throw out the headbutt so much. I'll be right back, Chuck. I'm going to go take a quick piss and go grab a drink. I'll be right back. And my foot's asleep, yo. I gotta wait for it to wake up. I'm back. Ah. The thing about Bison
Here comes a new
that I find
challenger.
annoying, it's not that he has those tools. It's the fact that he doesn't have to spend meter on it. That's what I find to be goofy.
Round one. Fight.
Speaking of which, right? Anyone awake? Is anyone? Oh my
Round two. Fight.
I'm gonna jump on him. It's gonna work, I think.
Juri wins. Round one. Fight.
I'm close to burning out. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Gotta stop. Fucked up. So you fucking stupid? Are you crazy? Are you crazy?
Juri wins.
What the fuck is that? Just drive impact me, bro. Like you're thinking too much about it.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
I think my nails are starting to peel. I gotta
Round one.
polish off my nails. That short is so good. Okay, my parry just don't mean nothing like that. Oh, my parry just don't mean nothing. Is he plus on his fireball?
Round two. Fight.
That's essentially the issue that I have. That's what I was trying to talk to Ghostblade about. It's essentially that. That's crazy. Ah, shit. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. I should have recognized it with the way I went into it. I always get counter hit when I try to delay poke. I gotta be faster about it. It's fast. Oh my god.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh no way. Really?
Final round. Fight.
Oh no. That's so crazy.
Akuma wins. Now, find a new rival. Round 1. Fight.
What? What was that? That didn't work.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't think he reacted to that.
Final round. Fight.
He fucking recovered there? Unbelievable. No. Yes, a card reversal.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
No way, that whiff. Oh shit, I didn't get that. Oh, I need to. I didn't mean to hit that jumping part. Oh my god, really?
Time to train.
It did mad damage. What the fuck? Why'd that do so much damage?
Jamie wins. Round 1. Fight.
Harry. Oh my fucking god, why? Oh no. Why is he able to counter DI? Like, this is the shit I'm talking about, Capcom. Why are people allowed to just run across the screen safely when they get big value off of it? Why the fuck would they do that? It's so fucking stupid. Like, that shit makes no fucking sense.
Jamie wins.
Like, it's fucking shit design. I hate that. In every fucking game, I hate it when they could safely dash across the screen and, like, the onus should not be on the defender to be in a constant jump scare. Like, that's bad design. If you want to make the character strong, make him strong. Don't make him fucking annoying. Same thing for Blanca. Same thing for Honda. Same thing for Lily. It's like, just make them a bit stronger. Don't make them fucking, like, I reacted to that shit.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm so upset about that last match. I have no idea. All that shit, man. Stop making those moves save. Where's my fucking hard kick? Oh, fuck your mother. Isn't that annoying? Look at the dash there? I'm gonna jump, I think.
Juri,
What's it, Jamie? You're really good. Keep going. I'm glad that you're here to give me advice. Appreciate it, though. Yo, there's no gap there? Wow.
round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, why did it stop parrying? What the fuck, dude? Why am I not getting parry, dog?
Akuma, win. Round 1.
That match with Jamie got me so fucking salty. You stupid? That's fucking plus. Fuck your mother, dude.
Round 2. Fight.
Drive rushed here. What? How did that not fucking work? Hello? How did that not work?
Akuma, win.
I don't understand how my stand strong, crouch strong didn't work.
Round 2.
Shit cost me the fucking, the whole, Did I delay? I delayed too. Did I delay? Maybe it's because I was unsure about Feng Shui Engine, the timing of it. One frame off. Fuck me, dude. The Jamie player coming in here and telling me to keep going really upset me.
Here comes a new
That
challenger.
really pissed me off. But I'm trying to get over it. I know it wasn't meant in malice, but
Round one. Fight.
hello? What? How is that not? Stop, dude. What the fuck? Neanderthal, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, it's these motherfuckers, man. What's wrong with these motherfuckers, dog? Why did that cross? Oh. Ay. I'm losing my fucking mind, chat. I'm losing my fucking mind right now. This cat is garbage, man. I didn't cross that dog I wanted to. Wait. Finished watching some of your vids. How reliable scratching? It depends on the jump in. I do it because of how my brain queues up moves, so I usually will use it when I think that I want to counter poke something. Really? Oh, fucking. It's so annoying that I can't cancel the DI there. Why would I not be able to cancel the DI there?
Round two. Fight.
Oh. Why was that whiff? Hope he doesn't go for a headbutt here. It's gonna jump, I think.
Fight.
Against Manon, it's not good. I need to jump there. Shit. I just missed the button completely. No. It is not a very reliable button, but it's serviceable.
Honda wins. Round 1. Fight.
That's mad dry gauge, dog. Like there, right? Try to attack that. No! That was cool. Having a bad night. Appreciate it. Oh. Crouching right there. Totally not sure of that. I should have helped her either, I think. Back down, she can. You know, I'm gonna jump now. All the command grabs he knew. He's gonna try to burn me though.
Honda wins.
I want to cry right now. I'm so upset about that. I'm so upset about the Jamie match. I want to cry. I actually just want to cry.
Round 1. Fight.
My attention is diverted. Go awkward.
Round 2. Fight.
He didn't have to hold that. No. Oh shit. Caught my flash pick, shit. Why am I so susceptible to shimmies, but no one else is? Fine, big held reach. Oh no. I want him to level. Just, I hate that kind of stuff. It makes me upset. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh no. Yeah, damage. It's plus? Oh, fuck me, dude. It's always fucking crouching medium picks.
Rashid
Fuck,
wins.
dude. It's always crouching medium picks.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, that's not working. Great. Let's try this then. I can't jump here. That sucks. Actually can't jump, chat. Actually can't jump. This sucks. I have to use a keyboard, I guess.
Round 2. Fight.
Well, that's broken. I'm playing half on keyboard, half on hitbox. My control, my movement, but it's not working. I don't know why. Can't jump across.
Rashid wins.
That sucks. Well, my controller's broken. Great. Fucking shit crap. I don't understand. Half the controller just does not work. Oh, interesting. Wait. Does the game just not pick it up? Windows is picking it up. So why is the game not picking it up? Hello? That's weird. I don't know what to do. Ah, I want to die, chat. I want to die. Windows picks up on it, but Street Fighter is not picking up. Everything else should be working fine. Let me reboot Street Fighter. Windows is picking it up. The best? Not really.
Street Fighter.
It's annoying that I have problems and I can't fix them. Why is this not what? It's why is it not working? Windows recognizes the controller. Fine. The software for the controller recognizes I'm pressing the buttons, but it won't work. I don't want to have to reset this. Guess I have to. It's not enough. Trying is not enough. No, that sounds like a shitty thing to say, but it's not enough. I gotta do better. Why? Wouldn't get so upset if I fucking just was better. I didn't just lose. It's the same dumb shit constantly. I don't think we are on that point right now, Critten. Maybe in a bit I can figure out why my controller is not working. I don't understand why my up, down, left, and right is not working. I don't understand it when everything recognizes it. Windows recognizes it. Not working. If you want to explain it, by all means. It's just I'm not here right now. Okay. So you recognize that I press a button. So why is it not working? That's what I don't get. It's not broken. I don't know what to do, chat. why would that be a thing, though? It stopped working mid-match. That's what I don't get. Like, yes, I shouldn't have fucking spiked my controller, of course, but Windows is recognizing it.
One-on-one.
So, what the fuck? Yeah. Fucking... It recognizes... Wait, it recognizes this as a... Oh, I see what happened. Huh? Huh. That's fucking stupid. It's recognizing my button presses as right analog. Why?
Practice
There we go.
versus.
Oh my god. Why would it do that? It's so weird. Oh, I see what happened. I think I see what happened. Yeah, that's what happened. How did that happen? How the fuck did that happen? Okay. Okay.
Practice versus.
Okay, I don't know how the fuck that happened. Oh, actually, you did help. You know, one thing...
Here comes a
Yeah.
new challenger.
I'm very depressed right now. I'm very sad right now. Huh?
Round two. Fight. M. Bison wins. Challenger.
Very angry right now, chat. I'm so angry right now.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
How'd you what? The fuck? Wait, what the fuck? I love
Honda wins. Round one. Fight.
Harry. Stop talking. Because you're so high ranked, dog.
Fight.
I didn't mean to backdash. Fuck, dude.
Juri wins. Round one. Fight.
Really?
Round two. Fight.
That's good. I'm gonna walk into those.
Final round. Fight. comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
What? I can't do forward heavy punch off a back hard kick? Huh? The heavy. What world? You could do a forward hard kick off of a heavy? That's strange. That can't be real. Ew.
Juri wins.
He DP'd instantly. I would have got hit there. He likes to parry after 2 shots. Oh no! Really? That's cool. I don't like it at all.
Round 2. Fight.
I think when someone plays it right, it's really hard to deal with. One of the things you could do is an early parry. Yo! Do I have a what? No.
Juri wins.
Two things. One of my roommates keeps asking me if I have shit, and I keep going, I'm vegan, dog. Why would that be mine? He's like, do you have something in there called honey something? I'm like, dog, I'm vegan. No. Is this yours? Does it have chicken in it? Yes, it's not mine. If you early parry, you can split the fan. You like that? So I parry early, which causes it to hit earlier. That's not it. I just think they just screwed this up. Actually, I just think that was their error. Never mind. I'll show you though.
Fight!
Is it not this match? You know what? I'll just test it in the training room. I'll show you what I mean.
Crack training.
Same thing for like Aki. What was it, Bubble? It's nice.
Training room. Juri.
I'm so tired of being at the same rank, chat. You have no idea. I'm so tired of getting stuck. They don't know how to do better. Tired of losing to the same shit. Tired of like. What's this one? I guess that's still one. Is that it? Or is it with the... I forget what it is. Is it Aki? Is it her? Get the example. Get the example. Was it her? It might have been her. Was it this? Oh, okay, cool. So you see how those fans hit immediately, right? And I can't press there. And there's no gap there. Do you see how that creates a gap? It doesn't help in this case. I think you can like augment some of your on this. It fans. There's too much. I forget what the example was on fans though. I forget what it was. So I'm fucking up. I do remember it was something. There's not a gap there. Ah, yes. All right, so look. I can't DP here, right? Okay. But if you block it early, trigger a little gap. That's what it was. But if you don't, there's no gap there. Okay. That's what it is. But you have to recover from your parry, though, right? Because if you parry late, you're stuck in parry, you see? I don't have enough information, to be honest. I don't know how to counter her. I'm really bad at when it comes to counter stuff because I haven't focused that much on like individual matchups, but also like it sucks, chat. I don't have time to do all the cool stuff I want to do, right? I would love to do a counter guide with like all the characters. Like I think that would be good content. I don't have time. It sucks wanting to make content and just like it feels like the world is so heavy. Can't. It's the same thing for Aki. So you see how rhythm dome, right? So I can't press a button here, right? Still can't press. Can't mash here. Okay, cool. Why am I getting hit? Hello? Oh, because I'm getting So you see how the fireball splits there? So you see that light that split there? Versus not? There's no gap there, right? I think your most recent videos came out pretty good. Thank you. I haven't done an actual guide legitimately in like almost 2 months. I've just been like my mojo is fucked up. It's frustrating. I can't get started. And I've been so down on my gameplay. Like, I think I dropped to like almost like fucking 13. You know what I mean? And like, that's a huge swing. I was having like this like month where I was just I could not do anything. I was just raging and blah blah blah. It sucks, man. I feel like I'm fundamentally, and I know this sounds fucked up, I just feel like I'm like dumb. It's like I don't know how to overcome that. I don't know what's wrong with me, you know? It's frustrating. I'm struggling. and I don't know why. You know?
Here comes a new challenger.
And I don't have time to focus, you know? If I wasn't so broke all the time, I would hire a person to help me edit. And because of all the time that would go into trying to improve and getting better at the game. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Is it up there? Actually, give it a second. I don't know what I'm doing. Still went with it? Oh, I thought I was the dog's balls, chat. I thought I was the dog's balls for a second.
Final round. Fight.
Oh no. What? It's twice that happened. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What the fuck? That's not what I wanted. Oh, fuck. How did that happen? I'm dead, bro. Right.
Juri wins. Round one. Fight.
I don't understand why that didn't work. That should have 100% worked. I just didn't block him. You gotta hold on to all this, homie. Got time. Oh shit, good flinch. Goes back out. That forward heavy punch shouldn't have not worked though. He has to drive rush. Yes, he can. So fucked up. Yeah, you should have drive reversal to live another day.
Wins.
Yeah, that is nice. I like that you have a choice, right? Like, I think that sometimes people don't choose correctly. If you have full drive gauge, like, blocking the dash only takes a bar. Drive reversal is 2 bars, you know? Yeah, but I don't think I delayed at all. I mean, that might be why. So like this here is like, I'm actually curious. I don't think I can. Whoops. I don't think I could fuzzy here. I think I'm only fuzzy. In actuality, though, what I should have done was this. I should have done that. Yeah, but I usually am pretty good. I bet you what happened was I didn't get the full frame advantage that I needed to get the 15 frames. I dropped it here? There? I dropped it there? I don't think I dropped it there. Huh? It squeezed me? Am I just too far away? I know why. I know why. No, So watch the frame meter like down here and look at the like essentially what happened was I activated on the second active frame, not the first. Right? So you see the 1 bar there, right? After the 5, even that worked. Oh. But what happened was instead activated on the second active frame. So first active frame, second active frame, activate. Usually I can tell. Usually I can feel it. Usually on like a crouching medium kick, I can feel it. I'm like, oh, I canceled that late. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, it's 15. So why I was confused. Oh, while I'm here. How plus am I here? I can't forward heavy kick there? What? Forward heavy punch. Sorry. What am I here? $18? Are you canceling off of first active frame? Well, I usually do it earlier to catch the buffer window. By the way, sorry, Creighton, I didn't update. Should have reminded me. Appreciate you. I'm looking out though. Question. This says 14? Yeah. Are you sure? If you look at this here, are you sure you're not doing it on the second active frame? Do you only have one bar of the purple? Or the magenta or red, whatever anyone wants to call it. Doing it versus JP? That's possible. No. I wonder if you have your own timing. I wonder, like, I mean to say that, like, not to, like, be, like, weird or anything, but, like, everyone inputs in their own timing. I usually find setups and I realize that I'm, like, leaving a consistent, like, 1 or 2 frames. Syncopate. I know what the term means, but let me update. Can't remember if syncopate means in sync or not in sync. Oh, yes. Yes. Essentially, yes. And I think that, like, that's a really cool way to say it. Meaning, like, you know, add some swing to it. You know what I mean? Instead of everything being like, right? You might have your own timing, Rex. Essentially, Hanma, it means instead of like this, you have 4 beats, right? It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, there's a rhythm that's just not, but not everything is on the right, like beat, right? But I think it's like a mental thing, right? I'll give you a good example, right? I would never, yes. Yeah. I would never think to do this, chat. I would never think to do this. Like, I would never think to do that. If I'm here, right, I would never think to do like, I would never think to do that. Never. I would never think to be like, because for me, it's, right? Everything has a place. Likewise, everything is, right? I have like a consistent rhythm. I wouldn't think to do this, right? Right? Basically, what I'm saying is that if I'm going to do this, this is the rhythm. This is just the rhythm that you do. I wouldn't think to do this. You know? This is the rhythm, right? And if I'm going to wait, it's going to be like a timing in which I think you'll press a button. And I find that I press a button at the same time when the other person will press a button, which is what Creighton is saying, right? Basically, right, chat? If everything is on this beat here, right? And like JP is gonna press a button on the third beat, like here, right? If he's gonna press a button here and we're both on the same beat, if we both press at the same time, it comes down to whose ever button is the quickest or who is the most plus. But if I feel that that's the rhythm and I want to beat his button, I have to go, right? Hit him with like a third instead. You know? Quarter note. Yeah. The 16th note. Even like stagger like lights, right? Everyone does this, right? Right? There's a rhythm to it. Right? Basically what I'm saying, to go back to what I was saying yesterday, right? Let's just say the number is 16 frames to when somebody like here would press a button again. I gotta start to hit on the 12th frame. But my mind is going, I know the timing and when he wants to hit a button, but I have to hit earlier. Basically, what I'm saying is, but that's another way to put it, Creighton. I know exactly what you mean. It's not what I want. Right? You see how I trade there? Because we're both on the same rhythm, right? I have to do it earlier, right? And it depends too on the button. I think I was thinking about this the other day too. Well, not the other day. It was like a while ago. If you're trying to catch a button, you have to change your timing based on the button press. So like for an example, right? Like that, I can be closer to the timing, right? Because I don't know what button he's gonna press. The point of being this close is that it doesn't matter what button he presses. But if I'm here, can't make that whiff. I mean, if dudes want to start to make me do that, I'll start. What's up, Millie? I was actually editing your VOD review today. Enjoy your videos and editing. You dead ass look like an English teacher. Do I look like a hot English teacher? You never know, but again, if I'm here, it doesn't matter. thing that I have a problem with, this is why I fucking toss my controller today. How do I not overextend there? I have to block, right? Or I have to take my turn, right? I have to press, right? That's what I'm saying. Hey man, everyone has their types. I get it. That's not what I asked you though. That's not what I asked you. People say that they find VOD reviews super helpful because a lot of times people make similar mistakes. That's why, Hanma, I really want to look into this. We always do this, right? But to me, like, as weird as this sounds, this is a coin flip. This here is a coin flip. And like, it's a big deal. But like, this is unsure, right? We could still pressure from here. But like, I feel like we're more in control here. Dash throw. What are you after the dash throw? You're mice. But like, what I'm trying to say, dude, is like, and this might be like bullshit, but how do I say this? If I get perfect parried here, I'm not getting back thrown. You know what I mean? If I get parried there, I get back thrown. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I still get hurt, but like, it's different. Yeah, but again, the difference is the timing for this is a parry, right? My point is not that it's like the. My point is going in for that mix-up is a coin flip. No, but like, I'm not gonna get back thrown there. You know what I mean? Like, I can get hurt, but like, I can't get thrown. Also, the thing about this too, right, is that I can delay this here. Absolutely. To fuck up their timing. It's kind of different. If you want to strike here, you have to be careful of that. That's what I mean by a coin flip, right? I don't like that. But like here, what's cool about it is like what I'm thinking about, and I'm not trying to say this is the right thing. Please don't like act like I'm trying to say that. People aren't going to throw out a jab here, right? They're not, right? They're going to throw. They're going to throw out that. And the thing is, like, I have a lot of buttons that could reach that have different like timings, meaning that am I gonna like hit on first frame or not, right? So that hit on, right? Boom. I could do that. But at the same time, that same thing, it gets snuffed. Drive rush with. Wait, it uses a bar. Can you still pressure? Oh yeah, you can. That's actually nice. Yeah, that's true. That is nice. Because the thing is that Juri's walk speed is not the best, but it's also like not like slow either. By the way, my controller has to stop doing that dash shit, right? So like here, the mind game is like you still have that, right? On top of it, if you have a store, this leaves you at plus frames too, right? Basically, I'm thinking like I feel like you have more choices here. Second player been hitting it lately. Is this game good? The last time I played Street Fighter was in Street Fighter 3. I think the game is fun. I think you're going to run into a lot of the same problems because it's a lot of the same problems in gaming as a whole. What I mean by that is I think we play games and we think the most skillful person will always win, and a lot of times there's a lot of like mechanics and tools that gives the player chances to come back, and maybe it's not skill based, you know. So from what I hear, the randomness of Tekken, you can't escape the randomness in this game too. With that being said, it's fun. I think the balance in this game is very, very close. There's some characters that are very, like, strong, and they're strong without a lot of skill. But I don't think there's any character in this game that's not viable. And since there's a lot of expression in this game, I always feel like there's always a means to get better and, like be better than your opponent. That said, like, I think this game has a lot of room to be just better than your opponent. But just because you're better doesn't mean you're going to beat your opponent. That makes sense? I think a lot of that is based around... Do you know anything about the game, Sammy? Button bashers are usually beaten by having more information. Meaning if people aren't thinking about when they're safe to press buttons, then you know when they're safe to press buttons, you usually can beat them out. Yeah. The big thing about this game is, like, your drive gauge. When your drive gauge is low, the game becomes very hard, and you probably will feel a lot like in Tekken. But someone said this, I think it was Zaf. This is your health bar. Benko, what's up? How's it going? Not hard to find. Not hard to find. Is Ken an easy character? Chat, how do we feel about Ken? Is Ken easy? Hey Rex, stop trying to be a good content creator and just fucking shut the fuck up, Hanma. Stop. Ken is actually look, every character in this game, there's skillfulness involved in it. The thing is, Ken has like really good tools.
Smart choice.
Ken has some tools that are just really good. Welcome in, Darko. Stop lying to him. In terms of execution, he's not that hard to play. He does have like one or two things that are a little bit tough. But like, I don't even know how to fucking do it, right? But like this here, this is Tekken. Like if you have a problem with like high-low bullshit, like this is the Tekken shit, right? That, like this move here, you can extend to either high or low, right? And it gets a lot of value in this game. This move is great. Yo, chat, why is this fucking -2, dog? I don't understand. Like, remember how I said, like, this is important? It's like just that alone, right? Like, it just chips off so much. You have electrics that are just frames. You have that? No. There isn't, but there isn't, and the combo window is probably more strict than Tekken, but still lenient. The closest things to like just frames in this game are going to be like Sonic Boom and like perfect parry. Like getting a perfect parry is within 2 frames. This move is deceptive as all hell. It's not punishable, but what's wild about it is the fact that like you can make this shit fucking plus so easily. There you go. There's your +2. What's his thing? 31. 19 frame dash leaves me at 12 frames. 10. 12, that makes me 0? Yeah. 19, 18 frames? Any 18 framers? There we go. There it is. There's your +2, right? Down forward mid check from prevent your opponent. I don't know Tekken like that. I'm sure someone else can answer that.
What are you waiting for?
-2 of 5 active frames is crazy. You're right. Down. I don't know what down forward one is. I would wait for Street Fighter 6 to go on sale, and you know, get the base game, see how you feel about it. Pick up Ken since he's in the base game, and if you like it, you know, you can always buy the extensions and such. I think it's a fun game. When things go well, it feels great. When it doesn't go well, it feels horrible. I'm assuming Tekken is the same way. But also, like, you know, like, there's a lot of room to improve and always be better than your opponent. I don't know what he did there. Bar? What?
好きな人攻めていいよ
What's up, Casey?
Dizzy 77 is raiding with a party of 8.
Hey, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. The world champion right now is American Punk. But, you know, they do well. The US doesn't always. How was your stream? Oh, I don't know why I hit that there. Oh.
DJ wins. Round 1. Fight.
Wow. Oh, I tried to stop short. Plus? Shout out to Hanma or the anti-jump low. Dang. Super
Juri
launch, punishable on block. If you do a super and they block it, they're all punishable.
Round 1.
You can't just throw out a super.
Fight.
Syncopation, yo. Damn, that's a bust ass.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn, I tried to DP that. I gotta trust my gut more. Whoosh. That sucks. I don't care about any of that talk. Yes! It is sick. Appreciate it. Green? Oh, I don't know why I can't. I trust that one. Ooh. dash. No, what sucks? It sucks. Fuck. I need a new controller so fucking bad, dude. Yo, I don't think I'm ever gonna buy another hot. I think we're done with that. I think I'm absolutely done. Every hot controller I've had a problem with. Every one of them. And I own 3.
Round 1.
I'm so over it, chat.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh shit! Should burn me. I'm burnt. Damn, I'm burnt. He level 2's me, I'm fucked. You're crazy, dog. I tried to get it. Wasted time, dog. He should have popped his level 2 and just played with the plus one. Good shot.
Round 2.
What do you mean I did something? It's something unhinged. You're what? Oh, I definitely parried that. Get out of here. Nice. What? What happened? What happened? It's not me, right? I didn't lose my connection? CFN sucked, dog. You triggered the counter, did jab DP? Why is that unhinged? I don't think that's very unhinged, hon. I think you should take that back.
Here comes a new
You want
challenger.
the L? Skrill's got it, yo. She understands it. I understand. Copy.
Round 1.
What should I have done there then, huh? Joking. Oh no! Ah, nice shot. I was speeding. Long time. This is gonna hurt. You're right. You're fucking right. Press 2 jabs and still block the bomb? No. That's silly. Oh, you hit me. What? How am I burnt? Hello? Bitch. What? What? What are you doing? Hello? What the fuck are you doing? Take him. God damn, I'm good at this game. Oh dear. I'm burnt. I know. Uh-oh. I super, get out of here.
Now you know him.
Oh no.
Marisa wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I know why. Button. Doing good? I'm having a hard night. Having a hard night. Oh, really? Have fun? I'm gonna try some shit here.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
I don't think you should question the game plan while it's going on. Let me cook, dog. Wish I I think you should just shut the fuck up. You mash throw there, you psychopath? You mash throw there? Oh no. back it up for? Don't run from me.
Juri wins.
I was like, I don't have anything to dispute Hanma. Ultimately, I know he's right. What do I got? Hey, Hanma, shut the fuck. Can we drive rush in reaction to the charge punch? Probably. I was gonna do it either way though, so like just like I'm gonna do it now, right? Huh? 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 Yeah, it depends. It has active frames that you might run into. Shit. Oh wait, hold on a second, chat. We're working. Perfectly fine. Burn me, dog. Oh shit. Back to the fucking corner. Back to the corner. Don't run.
Round one. Fight.
I'm playing belligerent right now, chat. I'm playing super belligerent right now. I will not fucking be conditioned. Let's go. I will not be conditioned. I refuse, chat. I refuse. That's hilarious. That was funny. That was really funny. That was really funny. Return to get back, yo. Wait, why is his name in green? Wait, hold on a second, chat. Why is his title in green? What is that? Fuck off me, pussy. Okay. Fuck off me, child's play. Now you're fucking burnt. Let's go. Oh, fuck off me. What? How did my shit drop? Fuck off. I'm mashing as soon as I get up. No! How did that drop? I guess I was scheming too hard and I wasn't paying attention. Have a good night, Angel. Ooh, sha. My son mixed himself up. My son. My son. My son said. Feel that? Appreciate you. No way, he does it again, right? Oosh. Osha! Husha! Husha! Hush!
Juri wins.
This game is stupid, chat. Fuck out of here, pussy. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I don't like how this is going right now. Hands off. Hands off the dumb old lady. Come here. Open your mouth. Up for that. Thank you. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you, big dog.
Round 2. Fight.
Come over that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I fucked up. Whoosh. Us, us, us. Us, us, us. Have you seen that real chat? Us, us, us. Us, 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 us. Open your mouth. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm dead, chat. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Us, 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 us. Rex, I'll give you 10 points if you know where that's from. And if you say gay porn, you're lying. It's not where it's from. It's 100% not where it's from. It's not from gay porn. I'll give you a hint. Open your mouth!
Here comes a new challenger.
10 points. It's not from that. You don't freaking know? It's from straight porn. It's OG Mudbone.
Round 1.
Okay, bet. I'll just die. Early! Where are you? Where are you? What's wrong with this Juri player? He's wilding out! I'm burnt out, chat. I'm dead. I tried to parry. I'm fucked. I'm out though. No, I'm not out. You lucky bitch! Motherless fucking badger.
Round 2. Fight.
That was whack. Yo, stop drinking, bitch. Oh. Stop! Let me play the game. Damn.
Loser.
Stop! I want to drive rush. Stop.
Jamie wins. Round 1. Fight.
Wow. 5 frames. Back up, gang. My turn. Yes. Yes, Charles. Yes, Charles. No, Charles. Yo, Brian, get the fuck up off me, B. Uh-oh. Kevin Spacey. Oh. Oh, no. Not Brian Hennigan. Whoosh. No. No, Derek.
Round 2.
Yeah, I hate Jamie. Well, that's his game plan, though. No. I was scared. Yo, fuck this motherfucker. Let's go. Let's go. Scheme. Oh, fucking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fucked up. Stop parrying, bitch. Oh, let's fucking get it, chat. Let's go. Aha! Stupid! Oh, no, I'm stupid. I got all the drive gauge in the world. Oh, I didn't think that would hit. Oh, it's across. I'm done. Aha! Oh shit. Oh shit, that's so funny to me. Let's go. Fuck off me, pussy. Corner. Not. No. No. No, you can't press there, baby.
Juri wins. Round 1.
I was scheming, chat. Saw that shit. Oh, we're lagging. What are you doing? Nope. Oh, you're right. No! At least he can't attack. No! That move is so fucking bad. I keep forgetting he can hit that. Mashing choke. Oh no. Yo, fuck up. No. You don't talk about him anymore? My bad. Hit him with the Jack Black, chat. Fuck this. What the fudge crackers is going on? No. Not the side switch. He's gonna burn me here. Fuck.
Come on.
Headshot.
It's time to train.
I got a little bit too silly. Oh, nice. That was cool. Oh, shit, you fucked up. GG's! GG's! GG's, homie! I repeat, I promise!
Jamie wins.
Oh my god. Alright, I need a drink. I'm getting too silly. I'll be right back. My head is starting to hurt. Alright, sorry. I'll be right back. Chat. right, chat. We're getting a little bit too silly. My head is starting to hurt. Here's what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream. I want to do another VOD review. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Oof. I got my second wind. But I want to get some time to do some editing tonight. So I did say I wanted to do a VOD review yesterday, and I didn't get a chance to do so. I want to do it tonight. I have something to edit. I am not putting out as much content as I should be. Just realized that one of my videos did fucking bomb. God damn. All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Posts. Can't believe I got no traction on this YouTube post. Chat, y'all fucking up. This post here about the VOD reviews. Look how hot I look in this, and no one fucking man, damn. Oh, whack. Thought that would get some kind of something. Someone was asking earlier about their VOD. Was it Senpai? I think it was Senpai. They wanted me to look at their VOD. I don't know where their shit is. Also, if you guys want me to VOD review you, I do have a link to it in my Discord. I have a channel just for that, so if you want to do so, you can always go there and post it there. Excuse me. Next week, as soon as I get matches in for the season colors, I think I'm gonna have to go to Crapple or Jimbo. So maybe I'll go with Crapple. That's Christian Cotter. Okay, I think we'll do that. Okay. Have enough space on my drive? Yeah, I do. I know that most people want to see me play the game. So for that, I apologize. Respectfully, chat. I know people want to watch me play the game, but sometimes playing the game hurts me. So I gotta find ways. And like, well, I'll pause this. I'll just say this first, right? I had a very hard day at work yesterday. Had a really bad day. I had a nice like cry at work. It sucks. I had something that made me feel like shit, and I couldn't shake the feeling. And what happened was, I've been down about my content for a bit. I'm trying to get back into it. It's just been really hard. My mental has been so bad. Like, I don't know why. I've been so spacey and like brain foggy, and like, I'll just like sit in bed. It sucks. Part of which is when Street Fighter 6 first dropped, I was making like a good amount of cash on the video, to the point where I was like, I can like grow this and then maybe quit my job, and then it just didn't, right? So I've been feeling down because my gameplay has been not the best, and like also like my views are down, and they go side by side. So this content creator in Final Fantasy 14, you know, he talked about a while back his mother was in bad shape. She's disabled, and he has to take care of his mother, so he made like a like donation drive for her, and they like crushed the goal. And then, you know, he was like, my mother's gonna be okay, blah blah blah. He still helped out here and there, But then he got a call saying that like his mother's house was in foreclosure. And he's like, impossible. He found out that his mother wasn't paying the bill. So it was hard on him. And, you know, he talked about how he put his life on hold to take care of his mother and with his cousin, with his cousin content and such. And he's like, now I feel like I have to pay this cash back because it didn't go to the proper means, you know? And I bring all this up because he is probably like the biggest and well-known Final Fantasy XIV content creator. He's like sponsored by the company and blah, blah, blah. And if like he's struggling, like what hope do I have? And, like it made me feel bad, right? It made me feel really bad because I'm struggling. And like, you know, Street Fighter is a small niche. So then I thought about like my own stuff, and I just was in a bad mood. And then on top of me playing the game, I haven't been doing as well as I should be doing or could be doing. So it's like, how can I coach a person if like I suck and I'm having a hard time figuring out stuff for myself? So it's hard for me to like help others, and it's been really hard. And I'm starting to improve slowly, so which is why I'm trying to get back into content creation. But it's been really hard. So, like, not only are times tough now, but on top of it, it's going to get harder. You know, with the world and how everything's going, and the US of A is, they're going crazy and shit. Things are going to get even harder. So it's like, I don't have time to do the things that I want to do and do the things that I need to do to improve as a content creator. And I'm taking more shortcuts than ever. And I'm not making content that I am proud of. And I don't have the spirit to make content. So it's like, I just want to play the game, turn my brain off, and blah, blah, blah. But I'm like, no, I have to work on some content. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm going to do. That's where my mind has been lately. Yeah. I know. But I want to be in a place where I'm bullshit proof. You know what I mean? Like, Aiden Ross is mad because he lost 10 million. Dog, they're still rich. Fuck up. You know what I mean? But I want to do better. Like, I just did that React video with Zaffarino, and I want to collaborate with Zaffarino. But I also don't feel like I have anything to offer him, and I feel like I should pay him. I can't pay him, you know? And I think that kind of stuff with Zaf would go hard, you know? And like a lot of content creators, I want to like, but my confidence is pretty shaken lately, you know? Okay, so I got that off my chest. Let's get to this, because I do want to get to editing tonight. All right, so let's close a few things. Let's close that. I don't need this. Close that. All right, cool. Should I do an intro or should I do it after the fact? I just have to remember to explain how to send it in. Okay, cool. We have a replay to review here from Crapple, who is a Diamond 1. Where's my thing? He's got 3 games, and he says, he's got 3 games, and they say, I'm struggling with opening people up and maintaining pressure. I think once I get the snowball rolling, I'm decent at dealing damage, but there are times where opponents back away and chuck fireballs, and I have a hard time dealing with that. Same. Also, what am I doing right? Should I keep doing it? I know critiques are about pointing out what can be improved on, but I also think knowing what you're doing right is also important for growing, both as an artist and a fighting game player. I think it's really important to, I think they make a good point. A lot of times we do look at the stuff that we are doing wrong, but seeing as they're at Diamond 1, I think they're at the level where their good tactics should be, I think they're at a point where their good tactics should be expanded on while shrinking your bad habits. And the higher you are, you kind of know what your good habits are. Your bad ones are the ones that are going to get you killed. So let's look at the VOD and see what we can help Crapple out with. And if you want to submit your VOD, you can click the link in the description below. Fill that out, and if I select yours, fill out the small form, and I'll see if I can help you out in your gameplay. Also, if you want to join the Discord, the link will also be in the description. We have a channel just for VOD reviews. Feel free to comment in that channel, and I'll pick from there as well. Okay, let's do this. Turn that off. All right, replays. Pause that, remind me to turn it back on. All right, so we got oh yeah. What's going on? I have a question for you. Seeing as you're in chat, I have a question. I'm kind of confused on this. Maybe it's on my part. Are these all the same set? Because the LP has these huge dips. Is it the point system? Did they change it? Because you gained like 62 points for one win. Is that like how they changed it? I think that's crazy. Because if this is the same set, you gain like 60 points here and like 60 points there. Like, that's crazy. If anyone is like saying that the grind to master is rough, like, it can be true, but like if you're truly worthy of being that rank, like they give you a lot of points for like going on a streak or something. Like, this is great. It has to be the same set because the time is on the side. That's crazy. All right, so let's take LP's been like that for a while, being yeah, true. Fair enough. I guess I didn't really think about it. Actually, no. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway. So one thing I always ask everyone is like, what's their game plan going in? And a lot of times you have to look at your game plan based on the character that you're playing. You didn't really go over like the matchup and like what your thoughts are going into it, but we'll be able to tell like very quickly. All right, so let's jump in.
Round one. Fight.
All right, 99 check. What are we doing? Okay, so we're popping off quickly. Ace Man. If you're on Discord, hit me up on the side. Not because of that, but here's what I'll do. If you haven't put yours in yet, put it in, and I'll try to clear them out on Thursday. All right. But I am probably going to offer that on Patreon soon. So we'll go from there. All right. So we're popping off quickly. You get the jump in. So what are we doing? All right. So you go in and you back up. So I'm going to refer back to what you wrote. You said, I'm struggling with opening people up and maintaining pressure. I think once I get the snowball rolling, I'm decent at dealing some damage. But there are times when your opponent backs away. Well, let's look at this. You get a clean hit. Awesome. All right. Time to get the snowball rolling. Or no. So it's like, you opened them up. You had them. You backed away. Go in. Like, you don't know this person. You don't know what they're about. So go in. Go get some information. This person could be really good or bad. You don't know yet. So, like, go find out. Get close to him. So be careful for dive kicks. Juri's is like almost never safe, right? And I'm assuming you tried to beat out like a button or something, but Mai's tend to DP, right? So like doing that against her is not good. And like you're going to pay for it real bad because that puts you in the corner and you're punishable. Okay, you got out. Cool. We're out of here. So you have them cornered, right? So you have drive gauge. You have a lot to work with. So one false move on their part and you're in there. Don't back up. That's the range where she wants to be at. Be careful. She jabs you, you're fucked. Okay. Cool. No! So it goes without saying, these things here, you have to make sure, clean them up. This is just damage that you're going to leave out. Right? What did you try to do here? I think you were a bit too early. No. You were just late. Why did you press a button? Is it because you were early or late? Ah, you were early. That's why the button didn't come out. So the reason why I could tell is because up here I see your button. And if you had pressed the button like here, you would have been fine. But you pressed it like back here. So you did it a little bit too early. So it's a simple fix, but fixing this issue here to make it autopilot will just ultimately make you win more games. That's fine, mate. Eastman. All right. And you panic there, but you stay on top of him. Fair enough. You go in. Like the DP. You kill them. So it's exactly how I said, right? These small things here. This is why you didn't close the round out. You got it, but you could have closed that round out much quicker. So, of course, work on your combos. treat yourself like an athlete. Even basketball players have to continue to work on their free throws and all the soft skills that go into playing. Even though they're great at it, they still have to keep themselves warm. So keep working on it. That's fine, Eastman. All right. So this should tell you real quick the type of player that you're dealing with. They didn't press any button. They didn't react. After this point, this should be an indication, like something should like click. You should go, I think I can maul this person. I just have to watch out for reversals, but this should be the indication that like you can just like stay on top of them and just break them. Okay. You got that? Do we dash up? Cool. I don't like this. I've seen a lot of people do this lately. Obviously, you whiffed it. You whiffed it, and you tried to do Ankensatsu. Okay. The reason why I'm not a fan of this, because even if it hit, it would have been unsafe. So I'm going to try to match this and do what you were thinking. You were thinking of doing that. That's unsafe. That's unsafe. You could do this, right? That's a lot more safe. And if they press a button. But that costs you a lot of meter. So instead, when you're here, and you want to pressure, just like that is fine, right? Right? That's fine too. But also, getting into the habit of doing the dash and walk here is really important for Juri. Dash and slightly walk. And that should beat out their button presses or throw attempts. Then from there, you could do like that. You could do that. Or just do this, right? Or just do this on block and just call it. Or, I guess in this case, since we're kind of far away. Just doing that, right? But, like, this is, like... That's going to whiff. So, try not to just throw Ankensatsu out. Because that's going to get you killed, right? Just ordered an oversized white girl cardigan. I want to see. Okay. Jump in. Cool. This person's not anti-airing. You are YOLOing your Ankensatsu. Now, there is a world where you can confirm this, but you are not. All right. It's okay, though. Also, why are we doing crouching medium kick? Here, you can also do, like, forward medium punch. It's more damage. Right? You can do that. It's more damage. You also can do, like a crouch strong if you're close enough, right? But that's consistent. Crouching medium kick. Not so good. Pickle no good. So, you're getting the hits, but I see... It's not that it's, like, sloppy. I think you just have certain things you've, like, picked up and you do that should be replaced with something better. And, ultimately, it shouldn't even, like, hurt to change it, right? It's just a button press. It's, like, a difference in button press. Get the hit, though, which is fine. But that crouching medium kick is going to like change the damage on it. So 34 there. The same, actually, yeah. But overall, it's more damage to go with that. Okay, you get the knock. So you're backing up a lot on your knockdowns. And it's like, backing up in that way is good if you're thinking about a throw, right? If they want to go for a throw here, because like from here, they shouldn't be trying to throw, but also good if you're trying to space out something. But again, this person, you should maul, right? You should go in and press some buttons to make them block until they give you a reason to not do that anymore. But I do love the fact that you have decent execution, just needs to be ironed out a bit. Okay. So now they're starting to watch the air. What do we do? Nice back away. And that's what I mean by you being able to maul this person. Like here, they walk back a lot. You know what I mean? So like, this should be free hits. You should kill this person. They should die here. No, they are dead. They're dead here. Oops. They die here. And you might not have seen it because maybe you're not paying much mind to the health, but like if you look here off your hit, boom, boom, boom. Even without it though, right? Even if you didn't use all of it, they still die, right? They still die here. You don't get the meter, so you have to do that. Okay, I see. But like, yeah, you should have peeped that. Because I have a feeling you're going to win this round. So if you can hit the heavy punch there, that also means your medium punch would have hit. Your throws would have hit. So I'm going to talk about what you should have done better. Absolutely. But right now, you definitely could have like done so much more. And I think that's the kind of stuff that's going to make you lose more games. It worked out here, but like these mistakes are like big ones. Ah, copy. Copy. Makes sense then. So with having a hurdle in that way, I'll still give you the advice, but I want to see if there's anything that you can do to incorporate, not better play, that's not what I want to say, more potent play. So when I say this, I don't want you to think that I'm saying, well, you must, but see what you can take, see what you can work on, and what's within your means, you know? Okay, so they're watching the air now? Parry. They didn't dash there. All right, so there's a lot of information here. This person does not block low ever. They're having problems with their parry. I'm not trying to shit on the my player, but this is a player that you should like go in on and like don't stop. Like make them overwhelmed, right? This is the type of player that you can definitely do that. So go in. You have to go in. So you said that you have a good feeling for when you said that you can get some good damage when you're able to snowball, but you're not trying to snowball. I feel like you're too afraid. Like, sometimes you gotta be like, yo, this player, they're pussy. And you gotta play like it. You also have 3 stocks, and you do have a fireball that you can use. Boom, boom. Damage. I love it. That's what I like. You have to drive rush in. Okay, cool too. With Mai, I feel like you should try to stay on top of her, because once she gets some space and she starts this here, like things are in her hands. So like if you can, try to stay on top of my players. that part. All right, so you're on the back foot. What do you do here? Got out. Copy. They don't block low at all. So you're low on drive gauge. Can't close the round out here, I don't think. Nice block. So this is my point. There's been times when like here you would like back up, right? You would just hold back there. And that's fine because you caused them to whiff. But look here. This is important too. This is like good. This is what you should be doing more of. Because even though you're not in their face, you're still a threat because you're here, right? You're still a threat because you're here. So like you just being here and not taking action is fine too. But what I'm saying is a lot of times you'll back up, which means you're like too far to pressure. Like you being here is pressure. You don't always have to press a button, but your potential in this position means that they're going to try something. Now, here, I think you can kill. Yeah, you can. Nice kill. More of that. More of that. So if you're not going to do anything, still find ways to pressure. Oh, punish this. So you need to get it in your head whenever this happens, any kind of like whiff or something, that you can get more damage, right? Oops. So like strong, heavy punch, a good way to get some good damage here. You also could just do this. That's fine. That's 2610 versus, oops, 2718. It's a bit more. So going for like this will just be more damage overall, you know? Optimizing your combos, because again, you're gonna not do as much as I just did. So your combo did less and you used 3 bars. And if your goal was to hit and get a stock, you still could do the same. You use 2 bars there. Right? Get some damage and your stock. Okay, we go in. So again, this here, this is something I think you need to iron out immediately. I like that you went in here, of course, right? But like this isn't plus. You're whiffing it. Try doing this instead. Just doing that, right? Or if you want to, you always can do it like this. I'm not a big fan of it because you're low on drive gauge. But you also could do like this. Oops. You also, if you don't think that they're gonna press, press a button, you could also do. But try to not do the heavy punch here for that reason. I feel like this is like nice DP on that part. Holy shit. This is what I'm saying. You don't want her to get started or to get comfortable. So this is Mai's game plan. The game plan is to get their fan out and make you do something, right? Parrying is not a bad choice, and we see why that doesn't work. By the way, look at the range of this shit. This is crazy, dog. What the fuck? What is this range? Hello? All right, Capcom. You want us to parry, but then like you make it punishable for like a quarter of the screen. Bet. So this is what you want to avoid, because once they start, it's going to be hard. So you have to like kind of give up space here, which you do. But get out of there. God, you're getting hit by that. Oh, nice. Okay, a few things, right? So here is rough, and there's no direct answer. Just know that if they throw the light fan, you have to respect it. But if they throw the heavy one, you can kind of back away. But you still have to deal with her trying to rush into your face. But take note of this, though, right? You got hit by it. This is information. You shouldn't get hit by this a second time. And then the next time she puts you in a corner, you should start to look for it. This is like something that players don't realize they have patterns, but they do. This is scary, though. She should have killed you here, though. She fucked up. Use that to dash. All right, so if you play this right, if they DP once, they're dead, right? You could close it out. So this is a very important part. You have to make a decision. Do you want to bait out something, or do you just want to live by the sword, die by the sword? That's a choice. You can sit here and just go, you know what? I'm going to go in. I'm going to go hard on them because I think I can. Or I'm going to go in, but I'm going to play it somewhat safe because I do have a level 3, and any straight hit's going to kill me. So what happens here? Okay. They do walk backwards a lot. Pop to level 3. Great. It's going to probably bring them down to like the bar. A lot of damage to it. So, what do you do here? The next hit, you can kill them. Question is, what are they going to do? And this is what you have to like think about in the middle of the game, right? You have to like quickly go, what are they going to do and how am I going to stop them? If they DP, how can I stop it? If they go for a level 3, how do I stop it? Nice. Okay. So they're fit. Ooh, kill him. No. You tried to drive rush. I knew it. You tried to drive rush. You could have definitely got their bacon on this. Looking at the drive gauge, super important. This is something I have a hard time with, right? Here, you could have, since you have the 3 stocks, just did it, right? Even if they block it, you would have still been fine. But even still, here, right? I don't think you could burn them, but you could get them close, right? Right? See that? They get hit there, but you see how quick their drive gauge goes down? So when they're at low gauge, you should be trying to think about how you can kill their drive gauge. That's fine, but now you're on the back foot. So you had a few options there. You could have tried to burn them. Seeing as you were in burnout, if you're going to go for a low forward, you should have used your stocks. Okay, they are not blocking low, so take advantage of that. Are they going to hold back here? Yeah. Okay, back up. You're not going to whiff punish them, right? So trying to look for it is kind of pointless. So try to set up something. Get a fireball on the screen. Pressure them just by existing. So you get the hit. Again, as I keep saying, you have to go in. Like you dash up, fine. But then look, you back all the way up. Don't be afraid of them. What are you afraid of? But now look, dash up. Okay. That's because you gave up that space. When you get close to them, you've shown that like you can put the hurt on them. You're right. More of that. Expand upon that. You do some damage. See if you can get some more. But the big thing is once you get the hit, you don't go in. Meaty's on the 3rd frame. Meaty what? I mean like a medium punch? Interesting timing. Someone gave me a few sessions. Mina, how are you doing? Late night bussing through? Take a nickel? Appreciate it. Thank you. You're afraid of her range? But if you're close, the range is 0. There's a phrase. Everyone's the same height on their back. You know what I mean? So you don't have to be afraid of her range here. Look. Look. You're close. So you don't have to be afraid of her range if you're close to her. Bussin' through or like bussin' through? I don't know. To beat up, wake up, parry. The reason why I'm afraid of that, Mello, is like, you're right. Both of them? Damn. The reason why I'm afraid of that, and it's something I've been thinking of, I don't have a video for it, but that's a concept I've been thinking about, is finding things that hit, but still stuffs, you know? That way, it's like on the 3rd frame or 4th frame, but still will stuff a strike. I've been thinking about that. I don't have a video for it. But yeah, don't be afraid of her, right? Like, go in. You need to do so much to them. And that's how you're going to get good, you know? Like, not get good, like you're bad, but like, that's how you're going to push your limits. What I will say is I want you to take note of things like this, right? This is good, actually. This is really good. I like this. But I don't think you know how to use your pushback on moves. If you see this, even if you don't punish it, you should take note of this, right? These are things that are like teachable things for yourself. You're like, oh, I knocked him down. I went in for a standing forward and the low forward whiff. So like, on top of you being afraid of her range, you did something really cool to negate her range. So you should take note of stuff like that. When you see that, it should you should store that away for later, you know? Because not only did it show you that she didn't know the range, but it showed you what button when they want to retaliate, right? So you did that and they immediately hit that button. That's information. So the next time you do it, you know how to counter it, right? Don't let her get her fan started. Fans, case in point. Fans, drive rush. Okay. You gotta respect that. Nice. Go in. You don't need that 3rd stock. And you gotta do it. Now you're burnt, so you have to. You're swinging here, and that's fine. But you could use your stocks. So take more note of your stocks, especially your drive gauge too. I think your meter as a whole, I don't think you're paying much attention to. Be more conscious of it. You see that, right? Here, you didn't make a connection. That's fine. But here instead, again, take note of what's going on. You could have killed her here, actually. Maybe not. So her retaliation, whenever things are like spooky, is to go forward. Now you have to do this. And you're burnt out. It's going to be hard for you. Real hard for you. Do they pop? They don't pop. You have a chance. Wait. Oh, no. Drive impact? No. Christian, no. Okay. How could we have avoided this? So the reason why I say this is like real bad, because this is what killed you. That there. Legitimately. Like that's when, if you don't kill them, you die. Right? So again, I'm gonna keep saying it because this is like such a pain point. You burnt out. Get in their face. Don't let her start. Bro, don't let them start. Because if you do this, what does she do? She starts to throw shit, right? Oh my God. Right. Get in their face. This game is based on that. Like, this game, the biggest thing about this game is... So, like, this you just have to deal with. You don't have a parry. What you could do here is, like, you have to deal with it, so you might as well try to press a button here. I don't know if it'll work. You could do something like this. Can I get a fireball, please? What the hell? That doesn't work. Okay. That. Do that and just hold it, right? So basically what I'm trying to say here is that, like, when fans are high, sometimes the player spacing isn't great and you could find ways to sneak in. You might even be able to do this one is pretty consistent. This one is consistent. Because you move up as you do it, right? So if they're not good on it, you always can do it. Again, the name of the game is just get in there. So this is rough. I get it. Hello? Oh, duh. What? Because you have to deal with it. I get it. 110%. But you're burnt out and you're in a bad place. It's like sometimes you just gotta swing. All right, so let's think about match 1 and 2. Okay, I keep saying it, but you're not going in enough. But we know that we've talked about it. You have to keep in mind that my spacing with her fans and what fans she uses will determine what you do and how you deal with it. If she knocks you down and throws a fan at you, it could be rough because you have to go for a parry, which she can throw, and that's a bit rough. I agree with you. And you're going to have to deal with that at some point. So I'm not saying don't get put into it, because you might. But that's why keeping pressure on her is like so important, especially for Juri in this matchup. I don't like this matchup. I don't like to be put on the other end of things, you know? But also don't be afraid to reversal if you have the drive gauge to do so. Have a good one, Skrill. Thank you. Thanks for coming through. She is on top of her DPs, so you kind of have to play the ground game. She does like to throw out standing hard kick a lot, so maybe you could try to space yourself out of that. But throwing fireballs as well will probably overwhelm her, and you're not really putting things on screen. You'll like go full screen, and again, there's no pressure. Her fireball, Juri, even if you're not like close, is a pressure tool, you know? All right, so round start, check. Last time you jumped, she threw a fan. What happens here? Throws a fan. Nice. Okay. Okay. Watch your drive gauge. You use half of it. Okay. That I'm okay with. Right? Because you would have to like drive rush in. But maybe just get one. If you get one and throw it, that will put something on screen. One more thing I want to talk about. AJ Blues, thank you so much.
The streak keeps going.
Thank you for the 10 months, dude. Appreciate it. One more thing I want to talk about is screen positioning. So if you look at this, the round starts, and think of there being like a straight line down the center, right? She pushes past your side, right? And she doesn't go in. You go in, we're at mid-screen. You push outside of it, you throw. And now, her back is in the corner. And you're in the center of the screen. She moves up, you move back. And you return to the center. Even if you don't drive rush in, take the screen away, you know? So, like, keep in mind, getting her in the corner is one of the most important things. And you have to, like, she's there. But you back up, you know? Anti-airs, obviously. But I think it's not something we should talk about yet. It's something you should take note of. She doesn't jump a lot, so that is a thing. You're low on drive gauge. All right, go in. Okay. So after Fuhajin, you always are like in low forward range. So you always want to like watch out for it. All right. So you need to like down back quicker, obviously. But this will be a very common instance, right? This will be a very common situation that people will do a low forward here. So you kind of have to like get used to it. So be careful, right? Okay. See? Case in point, right? So what you could do here that's a big risk. It's not the worst thing. If you think that they're gonna do that, it's that you parry. Yeah, please. So this happens here. And you get the jumping again. Same deal, right? So it's like things like that to keep an eye on. So she presses buttons here. Don't be afraid either. Nice block there too. Don't be afraid when you jump in. Like, you do a lot of lights, but don't be afraid. Start off with this. Something like that. A little bit weird because of that. Something like that, right? Or even just like this. Even like that.
You look like you're in good shape. Orca boy,
thank you for the follow. Basically, I'm saying don't just default to like that, right? Remember, you have stores. You have to use them like a drive gauge too. Okay. You're safe here. You're fine. But after hard kick, they throw out crouching medium kick a lot. Take note of that. DP's up. Of course, don't let her get her fan off. You're burnt, so you have to all or nothing it. Oh, no. Have this like cued in your mind. You ever get a jump in, what do? Like, you have to cue it up in your mind. Because like even here, you didn't have to like burn yourself. And I see you doing this a lot. You rely on drive rush a lot. Like, you have to jump in, you can see that you are gonna get the jump in. And hold on to your drive. So like here, try not to use drive gauge for extra damage when you don't need to, especially for Juri. You have your drive, you have your stock. I would think about this, right? This is something to think about, like, not mentally, but like game plan wise. If you have stocks, you don't need to use your drive gauge. If you don't have stocks, you might want to use your drive gauge. Like using them in that way is like a really good start, because it's like you can hold on to your drive gauge by using your stocks. Or if you don't have your stocks, you're not forced to try to get your stocks. If you don't have your stocks, you could just use a bit of drive gauge. So balancing that, right? The yin and the yang of it. That stinks. I'm assuming you went for super. So this comes down to comfort. This combo here, just practice it. Get into the replay and just take it over. Nice jump here. That is a good jump. Because even if we do yours, right? Even I screwed it up, right? So get into the replay. Store it up in your mind. You did drop. You also could have used your fireball as well. Actually, no, you didn't hit anything. But actually, no, you could have, right? You're minus there, but you're safe, right? Okay, fine. Watch the low forward. The reason why I said to watch the low forward, again, after the hard kick, you go for low forward after. That's just something I picked up from them. Okay. Okay, you're burnt out. This is going to be tough. Watch your super because you can't super here. I want to see what you do. If there's a big fan that goes high, you could probably sneak something in like that. Oh, you're burnt out though, so you might not be able to. I would try to press here though. Just on principle. Like, don't give it to them for free. You definitely can do something here. So, like, there are times when, like, you have to be bold. Don't ever think that, like, players will look down on you for pressing buttons. That's what the game is. There is no right or wrong way to play, right? Your back's against the wall. You're in a two-touch. You could die in the next two hits. Like, you're in burnout. You kind of have to swing. This is rough. This is bad. So you have to watch for the drive impact now. They could throw me for free here. I would die. Nice jump out. Watch the low forward. Nice. Throw it. DP. Whenever you throw a fireball, if I could give you like some piece of advice, whenever you throw it, I want your brain to go watch their jump. Because that's a free DP there. Low forward. Oh, you didn't. I like this. Okay, you're on the front. You got your drive gauge back. You have some meter. You could win this. Oh, kill them. No! I was just saying that. I fucked up anyway. You could have killed them. Okay, you can kill them. No. Watch the low forward. Don't be afraid. Nice. You closed it out. Good shit. I like that when you screwed up, you kept going. Right? I like that you recognized it quickly and you kept going. And that's like what I mean. You saw how quickly they fell apart when you started to overwhelm them. That you should do with all players. Oh, them. You ever see a person whiff here? You're so far away, but peep game. Easy throw. Okay, nice. You're low on drive gauge. Don't use your drive gauge here. I think you saw that and you were like, I shouldn't do that. Okay. So even just get a hit and just do a cancel. I think you tried, but I don't think you got the input. Right? Okay. Okay. Drive gauge low. You're at half health. Close to the corner. Doesn't look good for our hero. So remember how I said the start of the set? That same exact thing. Punish. Watch out for the... No, don't burn out. Okay, get it in there. Ooh, so remember how I said that would come back to kill you? I see. I see what we need to work on. And exactly what we need to work on. Don't drop your gun. Don't drop your food. You were in burnout, and the proper thing would have been to do, like, try to hit 3 jabs or go for a level 1. That's okay. I would have got hit by that too. I know how to help you. Okay, yeah, you got to deal. Nice backdash. Watch the low forward. No, they didn't get it. Go in. Okay. Go in their face. Like, this is the last round of the last set. This is the time where you should be trying to pressure. This is the time where it's like, all right, we're both tired, but I'm going to go into the next gear. Nice. Go in. So the fireball here is fine. I love this. I love that you did it, but move up a bit and see if you can get them to do something. All right. Don't give up the screen. You're giving up screen. DP? It sucks. So either DP or a crouch fear. Something. I think you tried to do it. You're in the corner. No respect. This is gonna be good. Nice check. Oh, go. Jump out. Oh, nice. You're gonna drop it? All right, you're gonna get some drive gauge back. You're gonna be about somewhat even. That did a lot of damage. Golly. All right, they walk back a lot. So if you walk up to them and hit low, medium kick, I think you win. I'm gonna try it. Yep. Case in point. That's okay. We're safe. Ooh. This is real bad for our hero. This is real bad. They're not burnt out. You should find a way to not deal with this fan. I wouldn't DP. I didn't do it. Oh, no! You had it! I called it out! My goat. Okay, so this is something to take note of too, right? This is like high level, right? If she's gonna throw you, you should throw out a crouching medium kick anyway. Right? What I mean by that is, like, if they're gonna throw you, you might as well do this. Right? So don't be afraid, just throw it out, because people will walk backwards and try to bait out a dragon punch. A nice swing. All right, cool. You got the dub, which is good. But here is where we need to improve on. I know exactly what's actionable that I can give to you, that you can drill, and you will improve, no problem. This will also help your execution. It might help getting a better flow and making it less stressful for you. Hey, Kel, I've played Juri for a while. I'm around 1530 with her, but I'm trying to use her lights more. Is there any block string to use her lights to catch someone someone who walks back? End your string with a crouching light kick. It doesn't... You can't combo in it unless you're in the feng shui engine, but you do get plus frames if they get hit, and you can, like, start to attack afterwards. But yes, Juri does not have the privilege. But her crouching light kick has good range and will catch a person trying to backwalk, and you could start to press again afterwards. So if they get hit and mash, they get hit. All right. But also, one of Juri's pluses is the fact that, like, her strong is plus a +2, and she has her fireball that she can make safe. All right, so what you need to work on is going to be your hit confirms. If you don't know what a hit confirm is, or to anyone who might not know what that is, what a hit confirm is doing something that's not unsafe and doing it and not making yourself unsafe. But let me try this again. What you need to work on is hit confirms. If you don't know what that is, it's an action or a string that's safe to do. And you can confirm if you got the hit or not to go into something that's more damage, or what would have been unsafe. I'll give you an example. This here, unsafe, right? But you can press this, see that it hit, and then go into something like this, right? Meaning, if you see that it hit, boom. If you see that it didn't hit, you don't do it, right? Okay. There. Oops. Nope. 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 There. Okay. Same thing for this here, right? That's what you call a hit confirm. So one of the easiest ways to practice this is to turn the block onto random. Just do this. But it doesn't just end there too, because this is not hit confirmable. Well, it is, but it's very, very hard to do, right? Because you have to do it like almost on the frame. See, I tried to do it and it didn't work. So you're doing this and you're hoping for the best. Instead, like maybe if you do this, you can see if that hit. And that's why I had said to like get the knockdown, go in and do this. And the reason why is because you can hit confirm this. If it doesn't hit, you don't need to attack again, right? Right? You're good to go. But if it does hit, you can go in for more damage. So doing things that are safe to do, that helps you build your pressure on hit or block is important. There's a reason why when I drive rush in, I don't do stuff like this. I don't do stuff like this, right? Right? That's unsafe, obviously. But I would do something like this, right? What you could do also is turn block all on and then scroll over to reversal and go to block reversal. And what you could do is you can set a button to be pressed and then you can turn that slot on, right? So when you go in, you can see if they get hit and then do that string, right? Or you do something like this, right? Oops. Right? This is a hit confirm. They can't press a button in between there. And you can see if they press a button, right? If they don't, you're good to go. But if they get hit, you go for that. You can also set another slot on to do nothing. What this will do is that when the opponent blocks, they'll pick between these two here. So you could do something like this. They didn't get hit, we're good. They didn't get hit, got hit, perfect. Right? You're confirming whether they got hit or not, and then changing your options based around that. This is different from doing stuff like this, right? Oops. Right? Also, you can throw here, right? You can throw here. Oops. You could go low instead, right? So you're doing strings that allow you time to confirm whether or not you got the hit. Instead of doing Hail Marys like this, right? working on hit confirms in this way will do a few things for you. One, it should help you with getting your execution cleaner and more pointed. But also, once you start to do stuff like this, you're like, oh, all right, cool. When else can I do that, right? And again, remember how I said get in their face? It's like, that's important. So for an example, you could do something like this, right? Right? You dash up and you do this. Now, in that case, they press, you trade. That's fine. You could do something like this as well. Whenever you use Drive Rush 2, that's a way of hit confirming as well. Meaning, you're doing this, right? Did it hit? Right? You can check to see if it hit during the Drive Rush. So, like, if you get the hit, you wouldn't do this, right? Because you got the hit. Instead, you could do something like this, right? And see if you got the hit or not. What happens here, you can choose if you want to attack again. And remember, if we have them press a button afterwards, boom, see? You have time to confirm a hit or not. Likewise, you can do this too. They can't press a button here, right? You can throw them. So here we have a frame trap and a hit confirm and pressure. So going back to like how we can use it, think about it. You were doing stuff like this, right? And doing that. But like, there's your hit confirm. So I do have a video on combo drills, which I will put in the description that you can go over. That should help you with like some ideas. But I think maybe it's time to do a video on this concept. But I think this is something that will help you out a lot, especially if there's any kind of limitations that you can start to work on things at your own pace in your own way by using the concepts that are good and that work and that are strong. If you're having a problem doing this, that's understandable, right? I don't have stores. That's why it didn't work. I was wondering why it didn't work. If you have limitations that makes this easier for you, that's understandable. But these are things that are like strong. Now, I'm not saying that you have to do them. What I'm saying is something that might be on your path is figuring out a way to incorporate these things that are in your own way. That's more comfortable for you. I hope that makes sense, and I hope that's not insensitive. And building up these concepts like that, or even like this. This is strong as well. I like that as well. I forget, I can't do two. Even just like this. And you have the execution too. You definitely do. You have the execution to do it. I just think you just need to iron out a few things. Overall, I think you have good control of the character, and I want to see you flex your execution a bit. There's certain things that you could improve on, but overall, you're not giving yourself enough times at bat. If you're afraid of a person's range, the best thing to do, get them on their back and get close to them. That's where you are going to strive. That's where you're going to thrive more. But if you have any questions, you can always ask me on stream at twitch.tv/BigNastyKale, youtube.com/BigNastyKale, or again, the Discord will be in the link below. My DMs are always open. But good win though. I was afraid in a few times, but you pulled through. And you definitely have a great foundation. We just need to build on top of that. But you're golden though. You definitely are on the right path. YouTube voice is so hard, chat. YouTube voice is so hard. Yeah, I don't like that either, Hanma. I think people are like, oh, the pros keep themselves, keep their composure, so I'm going to do the same. I'm going to think about the last round. Like, oh, hit the button. Christian, I don't know if you're still there. Hopefully you are. If not, the VOD will still be here. And again, I'm going to cut it up and put it onto YouTube. So hopefully it was somewhat helpful. I feel like there's so many small things that Juri players do. One of the things at like your rank is that they just don't go in. Everyone's afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Everyone is pussy, right? Like, don't be pussy. You're the best to do it. Orca had asked about the jabs too. This sucks, but you are +3 here, which means that like you could do something like that, or like this is strong too. So for an example, if I have her set to attack after damage, say I do this. Okay. Now the difference between this is that if you had did like this, that wouldn't have worked. You see? Oops. Yes, it does work. Oh, because it's light. There's your plus. Oh, you did -1 there. Also, maybe it might be a good idea to do that too. That's not a bad idea. There's a 6-frame gap there, so you'll trade on 6 frames. What button is six frames that's notable? I don't think his crouching medium punch is 6 frames. It is 6 frames. Okay, cool. We'll trade there. Ooh. Get the hit crouching medium kick. You're too far there, though. That sucks. Could just wait for it. What if they did scissor kick here? I feel like P people would knee press here too. That move is so stupid. God. Running up power. That works though. That's so crazy. That's so wild to me. How am I minus there? What the fuck? How am I minus there? Oh wait, no, I'm plus there. What the hell? Hmm. I'm plus 5, 13 frames. Hmm. Frames tomorrow. It's on the 18th frame. Plus 5. I'm plus 9 there. Hmm. I'm gonna do this real quickly. In theory, I think. There it is. That's what I wanted. Interesting. Hmm. Hanma, what do you think about that? Using Odigo Satsu as a trade bait. That might be good for, I mean, it sucks if they wake up with something. But it might be good for something like burnout, you know? I don't know. Just a thought. All right, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna do some editing. Let's see if I can complete this by tonight. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I won't be on. It's in the midday, which sucks. But we'll get through it. All right, chat. Thanks a lot for coming through. I love you all. Thanks for the support. Thank you for the subs. Thanks for being here, as always. Sorry that I was a little agitated today, but I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I love you all. I'll see you guys on Thursday.